Anybody hear me? I'm doing a mic test here. Really slow. What happened? All right. Anybody give me a mic test on here? Can anybody hear me on here? I guess I'm gonna have to find it on my own, huh? Anybody tell me if they hear me? I guess people can't hear me because they're not answering. Just find out for myself. Okay, so you do hear me. Okay. All right. So right now, I'll show you where I'm at. This little town right here. I'm in Carthage. Nothing's don't have any warnings or anything out. It's still kind of early. We're just trying to get this set up, knowing that I have 3 notifications to burn in case this one doesn't work. The um, the service out here ain't all that great. I need Starlink or something. Make life a lot easier, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Hang on, I'm doing something here. Yeah, I'm in a little town called Carthage, Texas. Just there's no warnings, no watches out yet. We're looking at this area right here, um, seeing what those storms are going to do, and then we're also going to watch down here. So that's the reason why I'm right here, because I could go anywhere, right? I could go that way, I could go that way, or I could go back up to the north. And then I could find some side roads to go that way if I need to. So that's the reason I'm kind of hanging out right here. Um, I could get on this one right here and jet on south, or get on 59 and go down that way. So that's the reason why I'm at where I'm at. Let me see here. I'm going to try something. For some reason, it's not showing up on my home screen. Audio test 1 2. Audio test 1 2. Oh, that actually sounds really good. Audio test 1 2. Oh, that actually sounds really good. All right, that's enough of that. All right, so yeah, it's going to be all echoey if I complain. So we're waiting on these storms to fire up. So that's the reason why I'm just kind of hanging out. I wanted to start this. I know that my service is going to suck even more if I go south, but that's on Verizon. I also can switch over to AT&T on my truck. Right now I'm on my phone. My phone's hotspot right now. If you're chasing storm, shouldn't you be in the red, yellow sections of the storm? That's actually a good question. Um, so right now, you see, like these storms right here, they're not severe, um, but they can be, and so you kind of you it's kind of like playing cat and mouse with these things, right? You don't know which one uh, will be tornadic, because we do have actually a good chance for some tornadic weather today. So you anticipate how they're moving. If you see where I'm at, I'm right here, where it says 64 right there, Carthage, Texas. You see where how they're moving right there? They're all kind of training up in this direction, right? But I'm also looking down south to see if anything develops. None of this stuff is severe, so you just kind of just have those little pockets of yellow and red are just kind of heavy rain right now. The more we go into the midday into the afternoon is when these things listen, this air that's down here, right, just to our south, is more unstable than right here, even though it's still unstable. But there is some low level wind shear down more down this direction, and those are the things that kind of things you look for. But just because you, I mean, those are just the models. That's what the experts are saying. You know, um, those like here's a good example. Let me put this map on. Let me put this model. All right, so this area right here, back out of it. This yellow area, this orange kind of area, has the most risk. Right, right through there. So, and I'm right here. Oh, I'm right here, right there. If you can kind of tell, right there where I got the white dot. That's where I'm at. And so, as these storms kind of move, into this area, um, you just kind of want to place yourself um, where things can develop or are looking to develop. Right. So, the way these storms right now, the way they're treading up this direction, but there may be a supercell south of there. And if that's the case, then we'll get on 96 right here and we'll just hammer down. Uh, but if these storms coming out of Nacogdoches and uh, Crockett, Lufkin area, Palestine, if those storms get a little bit more rowdy, then we'll head towards those storms. Right now, we're just kind of just watching and see what happens. Chasing raindrops is not as fun as chasing storms. There's a Tesla station right here, a little charging station. Don't really see those much around here. So, yeah, let me bring that model off. But anyway, hopefully that helped a little bit. This is your third try. I guess you're not blocked. Hang on, let me. Oh man, I thought I unblocked you, dude. Maybe I unblocked you somewhere else. Switch account. No, not switch account. Settings. Community. Hang on just a second. Okay, I found you there. Just kind of going through here and unblocking people. All right, there you go. So yeah, that's just kind of what we're doing. Just kind of sitting around waiting for things to get a little rowdy here. Oh my gosh, I'm hitting the wrong freaking apps on my freaking computer.
25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy. Cooler with highs in the mid-50s. Northwest wind. Chance of showers in the morning, then a chance. Partly cloudy, then mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 30s. Sunday, mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-50s. Here's the hazardous weather outlook for south central Arkansas, southwest Arkansas, north central Louisiana, northwest Louisiana, east Texas, and northeast Texas for today and tonight. Thunderstorm development will increase in coverage through the mid to late morning, continuing to increase in severity into the afternoon and lasting through the evening hours. All modes of severe weather will be possible, including the risk of tornadoes, damaging wind and hail. For the period Tuesday through Sunday, chances for rain may return by Thursday as a low approaches the four-state region. No severe weather is expected at this time. Spotter activation will likely be needed. You're listening to your weather radio, station WXJ97, broadcasting in Shreveport on 162.4 megahertz. Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 9 a.m. At the top of the hour, skies were cloudy in Shreveport. The temperature was 64 degrees at the regional airport. The dew point was 57, making the relative humidity 77%. Winds were south at 9 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.76 inches and steady. In Bossier City, at Barksdale Air Force Base, skies were cloudy, with a temperature of 64 degrees. The dew point was 56, making the relative humidity 75%. Winds were south at 14 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.75 inches and falling. And in downtown Shreveport, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 62 degrees. And winds were south at 12 miles an hour. Once again in Shreveport, it was 64 degrees with cloudy skies at 9 a.m. Around the local area at 9 a.m., in Texarkana, heavy rain and fog and 57. Wind northwest at 3 miles an hour. El Dorado, partly sunny and 58. Wind southeast at 10 miles an hour. Monroe, cloudy and 63. Wind south at 5 miles an hour. Natchitoches, cloudy and 62. Wind calm. Marshall, cloudy and 64. Wind south at 10 miles an hour. And at Longview, cloudy and 69 degrees. Wind south at 10 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the four-state area, over at Dallas, cloudy and 68. Oklahoma City, fog and 53. Little Rock, cloudy and 58. Jackson, Mississippi, mostly sunny and 65. Baton Rouge, sunny and 73. And in Houston, cloudy and 73 degrees. For the most current information, check us out on the web at www.weather.gov/SHP. This is your NOAA Weather Radio, station WXJ97, operating on a frequency of 162 megahertz, providing the latest weather information on a 24-hour basis. Broadcasts originate from the National Weather Service office in Shreveport, Louisiana. Please visit us online at weather.gov/SHP. Follow us on Facebook and Twitter at NWS Shreveport. The Shreveport climate summary for yesterday, November 19th, 2023. Yesterday's high temperature was 72 degrees. The normal high is 67. The record high is 83 degrees, which was last set in 1985. Yesterday's low temperature was 48 degrees. The normal low is 44. The record low is 20 degrees, which was set in 1903. A trace of precipitation fell yesterday, which brings the monthly total to 1.14 inches. This is 1.44 inches below the normal amount of 2.58 inches for November. The total precipitation for the year now stands at 49.46 inches, which is 4.39 inches above normal. Sunrise today is at 6:49 a.m. and sunset is at 5:12 p.m. Now let's check on your local forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs around 70. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Lows in the upper 40s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy. Cooler with highs in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 40. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-50s. North winds around 5 miles per hour. Wednesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 30s. Thanksgiving Day, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the morning, then a chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 50s. Chance of rain 30%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the evening. Lows in the upper 30s. Chance of rain 20%. Friday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-50s. Friday night, partly cloudy.
All right, I think we're situated. I know it's probably
Mostly cloudy.
oh,
Highs in the mid-50s. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming 30% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 50s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the evening. Lows in the upper 30s. Chance of rain 20%. Friday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 40. Saturday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows around 40. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the mid-50s. Here's the hazardous weather outlook for South Central Arkansas, Southwest Arkansas, North Central Louisiana, Northwest Louisiana, East Texas, and Northeast Texas. For today and tonight, thunderstorm development will increase in coverage through the mid to late morning, continuing to increase in severity into the afternoon and lasting through the evening hours. All modes of severe weather will be possible, including the risk of tornadoes, damaging wind and hail. For the period Tuesday through Sunday, chances for rain may return by Thursday as the low approaches the four-state region. No severe weather is expected at this time. Spotter activation will likely be needed. You are listening to your weather radio, station WMG 650, broadcasting its center on 162.525 megahertz. Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 9 a.m. At the top of the hour, skies were cloudy in Nacogdoches. The temperature was 68 degrees at the regional airport. The dew point was 68, making the relative humidity 100%. Winds were south at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.77 inches and steady. Once again in Nacogdoches, it was 68 degrees with cloudy skies at 9 a.m. Around the local area at 9 a.m. in Muscat, light rain and 68. Wind southeast at 7 miles an hour. Crockett, partly sunny and 66. Wind variable at 5 miles an hour. Tyler, cloudy and 66. Wind southwest at 8 miles an hour. Longview, cloudy and 69. Wind south at 10 miles an hour. Shreveport, cloudy and 64. Wind south at 9 miles an hour. Natchitoches, cloudy and 62. Wind calm. Fort Polk, partly sunny and 69. Wind southeast at 8 miles an hour. And at Jasper, partly sunny and 68 degrees. Wind southeast at 3 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the four-state region, over at DFW Airport, cloudy and 68. Oklahoma City, fog and 53. Little Rock, cloudy and 58. Jackson, Mississippi, mostly sunny and 65. Baton Rouge, sunny and 73. And at Houston, cloudy and 73 degrees. For the most current information, check us out on the web at www.weather.gov/shp. Now let's check on your local forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the mid-70s. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Cooler with lows in the upper 40s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy. Much cooler with highs in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of rain 20%. Thanksgiving Day, mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 50s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the evening. Lows in the upper 30s. Chance of rain 20%. Friday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 40. Saturday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows around 40. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the mid-50s. This is NOAA Weather Radio, station WNG 650, operating on a frequency of 162.525 megahertz, providing the latest weather information on a 24-hour basis. Broadcasts originate from the National Weather Service office in Shreveport, Louisiana. Please visit us online at weather.gov/SHP. Follow us on Facebook and Twitter at NWS Shreveport. Here's the hazardous weather outlook for South Central Arkansas, Southwest Arkansas, North Central Louisiana, Northwest Louisiana, East Texas, and Northeast Texas for today and tonight. Thunderstorm development will increase in coverage through the mid to late morning, continuing to increase in severity into the afternoon and lasting through the evening hours. All modes of severe weather will be possible, including the risk of tornadoes, damaging wind and hail. For the period Tuesday through Sunday, chances for rain may return by Thursday as the low approaches the four-state region. No severe weather is expected at this time. Spotter activation will likely be needed. You are listening to your weather radio, station WMG 650, broadcasting in center on 162.525 megahertz. Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 9 a.m. At the top of the hour, skies were cloudy in Nacogdoches. The temperature was 68 degrees at the regional airport. The dew point was 68, making the relative humidity 100%. Winds were south at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.77 inches and steady. Once again in Nacogdoches, it was 68 degrees with cloudy skies at 9 a.m. Around the local area at 9 a.m. in Lufkin, light rain and 68. Wind southeast at 7 miles an hour. Crockett, partly sunny and 66. Wind variable at 5 miles an hour. Tyler, cloudy and 66. Wind southwest at 8 miles an hour. Longview, cloudy and 69. Wind south at 10 miles an hour. Shreveport, cloudy and 64. Wind south at 9 miles an hour. Natchitoches, cloudy and 62. Wind calm. Fort Polk, partly sunny and 69. Wind southeast at 8 miles an hour. And at Jasper, partly sunny and 68 degrees. Wind southeast at 3 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the four-state region, over at DFW Airport, cloudy and 68. Oklahoma City, fog and 53. Little Rock, cloudy and 58. Jackson, Mississippi, mostly sunny and 65. Baton Rouge, sunny and 73. And in Houston, cloudy and 73 degrees. For the most current information, check us out on the web at www.weather.gov/SHP. Now let's check on your local forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms. Thunderstorms may be
All right. Oh, shoot. Let me turn this down. So right now, these are just storms. Just a little heavy rain. Now I've got two radars going, the one that you guys see and the one that I have on my phone. Let's look at this one over here in Grapeland. Let's get a different view of that. In case you're watching, I'm over here in Carthage right now, right there. Just trying to see what's developing. Just what I'm doing. Also, could look down here towards the south. Let's go to over here. They're starting to pop up towards the south, aren't they? These are the ones that will. These ones down here are the ones to kind of watch because they'll be they're starting to get fired up, aren't they? I'm gonna kind of chill out here for a few more minutes, and keep an eye out on those ones down south. Um, See if anything really goes. This one over by Natchitoches or Nacogdoches is a little stronger. Possibly a little bit of hail in there. Possibly. That's the reason why I'm kind of staying right here where I'm at. I'm kind of wanting to watch that one over by Nacogdoches. But these storms right here, these little popcorn looking cells, are the ones I'm really watching. So we'll probably hang out here for a few more minutes. Looks like these storm chasers are kind of have a more southern look or, or direction out of Monroe, which is good. Good for those guys at least. Um, may see about crossing into Louisiana. Let me look on my other map. Let me pull this out. Y'all can see the storms a little bit or the radar a little bit better. MF, what's going on, man? We're just sitting here in Carthage, Texas, just kind of waiting to see what pops up. I'm just kind of looking at routes I could go to maybe get ahead of this stuff. Let's see. I can always go into 84 down to Tenaha down to 84. I really don't like going through Logansport. Trying to keep away from some of these towns. But if I gotta, I gotta. That's the thing. Crossing from East Texas into Louisiana, you got the Toledo Bend up here, and that kind of, you know, you got the Red River. Yeah, uh, the river that doesn't have a whole lot of bridges. Let's see, what's that one? 172. Where does that come out of? 25, 17. Where's that cross? I may do that if I need to. If I need to. All right, let's go back to my radar here. Man, I already need to wet my whistle again. Let me go buy me a water. Um, let's get a little stronger. With this one right here, um, coming out of Nacogdoches, and it looks like they'll cross over into Tenaha, just to my south here. So I'll tell you what, I am going to go and see what this one does. So I'm right here. I'm right here in Carthage, and it looks like it's probably going to pass right through there, maybe just a little bit south of that line. Or maybe right into 10 halls, going right up 59. So let's watch that one. Let me look at the velocity, see if there's anything whipping up in there. Not really. Let's get a different view. Doesn't mean nothing can't change. It can change anytime. I like this radar better. All right, so I'm going to go and check this storm out. Try not to lose service. Right now, I'm going off my phone's Wi-Fi, but if I need to change over to my truck's Wi-Fi, I will. So again, I could use some Starlink. I could use some of that. I mean, right now that's the only thing we have. So bring it back. Yeah, when I saw the enhanced risk of severe weather, EF2 plus tornadoes, I had to see what storm chasers were up to. I hope to see people that are prepared. Yeah, we're this is really the first activity we've had here in a while. So it's been kind of, usually the fall season in October, November really starts to heat up, but it's been really quiet around here. So 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 we'll see what happens. All right, let me get this off the screen. All right, I'm going to try not to lose signal too much, but we'll be going back and forth between the truck and the phone.
Operating on a frequency of 162.525 megahertz, providing the latest weather information on a 24-hour basis. Broadcasts originate from the National Weather Service office in Shreveport, Louisiana. Please visit us online at weather.gov/SHP. Follow us on Facebook and Twitter at NWS Shreveport. Around the local area at 10 a.m. in Lufkin, cloudy at 71. Wind southeast at 13 miles an hour. Crockett, light rain at 68. Wind calm. Tyler, light rain at 67. Wind south at 6 miles an hour. Longview, cloudy at 70. Wind south at 10 miles an hour. Shreveport, partly sunny at 70. Wind south at 9 miles an hour. Calculation.
That storm is getting pretty. Let me put it on the back to the screen here. Hang on.
stable at 6 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the four-state region, over DFW Airport, partly sunny and 68. Oklahoma City, drizzle and fog at 53. Little Rock, heavy rain at 52. Jackson, Mississippi, mostly sunny and 61. Baton Rouge, sunny and 78. And in Houston, cloudy and 74 degrees. For the most current information, check us out on the web at www.weather.gov/SHC.
All right, I'm going to switch over to my truck's Wi-Fi and see how that happens. I'm showing a little bit of, well, I'll tell you what, I'll wait. But if I get disappear, I'll be, just stick with me. Because I know my phone usually loses service down in through here between Carthage and Tenaha. But that one down there coming out of Nacogdoches going through Garrison now, it's getting pretty colorful there.
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s.
I wish
10 to 15 miles Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning.
I wish this version on my computer has the dot, my location, my GPS location, but it doesn't. Let me switch over. It shows I have a really good signal on my truck. Hang on just a second.
Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of rain 20%. Thanksgiving Day, mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 50s. Cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s.
All right, so that works.
Cloudy. Lows around 40. Saturday, mostly cloudy in the morning, becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows around 40. Sunday, mostly cloudy with 20% chance of showers. Highs in the mid-50s. This weather out for south central Arkansas, southwest Arkansas, north central Louisiana, northwest Louisiana, east Texas, and northeast Texas for today and tonight. Thunderstorm development will increase in coverage through the mid to late morning, continuing to increase in severity into lasting through the evening hours. Possible including the risk of tornadoes, damaging wind and hail. For the period Tuesday through Sunday, chances for rain by Thursday as the low approaches the four-state region. No severe weather is expected at this time. Activation will likely. You're listening to Weather Radio, Station 17 SG650, broadcasting a center on 162.525 megahertz. Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 10 a.m. At the top of the hour, skies were cloudy in Nacogdoches. The temperature was 68 degrees at the regional airport.
Yeah, it's showing a little bit of a hail core there. If you look just south of Garrison, it's definitely getting strong.
The pressure was 29.76 inches and falling. Once again, in Nacogdoches, it was 68 degrees with cloudy skies at 10 a.m. Around the local area at 10 a.m. in Lufkin, cloudy at 71.
I'm not seeing any rotational type of signatures on the radar though. So, but as I've learned, these things can just whip up faster than you can shake a stick. So that's the reason why we're going to go and check it out. We're probably We're halfway in between Carthage and Tenaha right there. That's where we're at currently.
Wind southeast at 13 miles an hour. And in Jasper, partly sunny at 70 degrees. Wind variable at 6 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the four-state region, over at DFW Airport, partly sunny at 68. Oklahoma City, drizzling fog at 53. Little Rock, heavy rain at 52. Jackson, Mississippi, mostly sunny at 71. Baton Rouge, sunny at 70. And in Houston, cloudy at 75 degrees. For the most current information, check us out on the web at www.weather.gov/SHD. Now let's check out your local forecast.
We'll probably do.
Showers and thunderstorms.
Yeah, for sure, Musketeer. Um, so the first tornado I've caught on the channel here, it was kind of like this. The day was starting and not a lot of activity at the time. And I was just like, okay, here's this little old red cell. Let's go look at this one. And then right in front of us, this thing just spun up. I've got that on this channel. It was pretty crazy. This is my phone. I've sit there and seen spin up doing this. So really pretty intense, for an amateur rookie storm chaser that I am. But yeah, so we're gonna go over here. There's nothing else right now. So I was probably going to head south anyway here. So that's we're going in the right direction. But we'll see what happens with this storm once we get down here to Tenaha, because we may go follow it on 84 and go east towards Logansport into Mansfield. It's about the only way that I could follow this storm, actually.
Thursday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers this evening. Lows in the upper 30s. Chance of rain 20%. Friday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Friday night, partly cloudy.
I mean, that storm really didn't have any signatures, kind of like this one didn't, right? Until after the fact. There wasn't no tornado watches or anything.
Lows around 40. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. 50s. Here is your area's open water rolling forecast.
Again, if my signal kind of gets it, in and out, showing my truck has good signal, my phone doesn't. So typical Verizon versus AT&T. If one doesn't, the other one does, it seems like. That's the reason I'm going to get Starlink. I just don't know where I'm going to put it here on the truck. I may get it for next season. I've sit there and I've seen those things. I was like, is that thing going to blow off? So if they come up with a concoction of, where they could like mount like really well to the truck, to the vehicle, like really stable, where, the hail is not going to really affect it. The wind. I try to stay out of the hail as much as possible. But with this, you definitely see hail. You may see hail out of this storm right up here. Right there, I tell you what, I'm looking at that just south of Garrison, right there. Looking at that area, that's just south of Garrison. There's just like on the southern part of that storm. I'm gonna kind of watch that right there. That's probably the section of the storm that may produce a wall cloud. We're almost in Tenahall. We should be coming up to Tenahall right now, as a matter of fact. Yep, I see the speed limit sign.
Friday night, partly cloudy.
So what we're going to do is kind of out over here in Tenahall and see what happens with this storm. See what happens. It's kind of turning into a rather long storm.
Sunday, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the mid-50s.
So let me hang on just a second.
The weather outlook for south central Arkansas, southwest Arkansas, north central Louisiana, northwest Louisiana.
All right, we're here in Tenahall now,
For today and tonight.
which is basically a wide spot in the road if you're going on 96.
Continuing to increase in severity into the afternoon and lasting through the evening hours. All modes of severe weather will be possible, including the risk of tornadoes, damaging wind and hail. For the period Tuesday through Sunday, chances for rain may return by Thursday as a low approaches the four-state region. No severe weather is expected at this time. Spotter activation will likely be needed.
All right, let's see. I'm going to find a good spot for us.
Radio, station WNG 650.
You know what? There's a little truck stop right over here.
Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 10 a.m. At the top of the hour, skies were cloudy in Nacogdoches. The temperature was 68 degrees at the regional airport. The dew point was 68, making the relative humidity 100%. Winds were southeast at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.76 inches and falling. Once again in Nacogdoches, it was 68 degrees with cloudy skies at 10 a.m. Around the local area at 10 a.m. in Musket, cloudy and 21. Southeast at 2 miles and Crockett, light rain.
All right, I'm on the intersection of
Tyler, light rain.
where 84 and 59 and 96 is at.
Cloudy and 70. Wind south at 10 miles an hour. Shreveport.
You know what?
Let's see. Wind south at 9 miles an hour. Natchitoches, haze and 69. Wind southeast at 7 miles an hour. Fort Polk, cloudy and 73. Wind southeast at 13 miles an hour. And at trees. Elsewhere across the first PSW Airport, partly sunny and 68. Oklahoma City, drill and fog. Little Rock, heavy rain and 52. Jackson, Mississippi, mostly sunny and 71. Baton Rouge, sunny and 78.
No,
For most current information, check us out on the www.weather.gov/s. This is Normal Radio. Operating on a frequency of 162.525 megahertz, providing the latest weather information on a 24-hour basis. Broadcasts originate from the National Weather Service office in Shreveport, Louisiana. Please visit us online at weather.
Justin, this is Tenahall, Texas. I wish the map would have my location on there. The radar does, but man, one of these days we'll be high tech. We could do that. But we're in Tenahall. We're fixing to get over here on a little bit of south of town, where it's a little bit of a high point where you can see. It looks like that's where we need to be anyway.
25 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, mostly a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Cooler. Less humid with lows in the upper 40s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy. Much cooler with highs in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. 40s. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy.
Here's a good spot.
Showers after midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of rain 20%. Thanksgiving Day, mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 50s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the evening. Lows in the upper 30s. Chance of rain 20%. Friday, mostly cloudy in the morning. Friday night. Lows around 40. Saturday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming pretty cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Saturday night. Then mostly cloudy. Lows around 40. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the mid-50s. Here's the hazardous weather outlook for South Central Arkansas, Southwest Arkansas, North Central Louisiana, Northwest Louisiana, East Texas, and Northeast Texas. Today and tonight. Thunderstorm to late morning, continuing to increase in severity into the afternoon and lasting the evening hours. All modes of severe weather will be possible, including the risk of tornadoes, damaging wind and period Tuesday through Sunday. Chances for wind magnitude by Thursday as the low approaches the four-state region. Severe weather is expected at this time. Water activation will likely be needed. Weather radio, station 17.6 broadcasting center on 116.5 25 megahertz. Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 10 a.m. At the top of the hour, skies were cloudy and 90 inches. The temperature was 68 degrees at the regional airport. The dew point was 68, making the relative humidity 100%. Winds were southeast at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.76 inches and falling. Once again in magnitude, 9 to 10 a.m. Around the local area at 10 a.m. in Muscat, cloudy at 71. Colgan, light rain at 68. Wind cold. Kyle, light rain at 67. Winds down 6 miles an hour. Cloudy at 70. Winds at 9 miles an hour. Calculation. Winds at 69. Wind up at 7 miles. Cloudy at 73. South at 13 miles an hour. And in Jasper, partly sunny at 70. At 50 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the four-state region, over at DFW Airport, partly sunny at 68. Oklahoma City, driven and fog at 53. Little rain at 50. Mostly sunny at 71. Baton Rouge, sunny at 78. And in Houston, cloudy at 74. For the most current information, check us out at the website www.weather.gov/shd. Now let's check out your local forecast. Rest of today, storms and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the mid-70s. South winds 10 to 50 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A slight showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Less humid with lows in the upper 40s. Northwest winds per hour.
We still don't have any
25 miles per hour.
any watches or alerts or warnings yet.
Northwesterly 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 30s. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the lower 30s. Chance of rain 20%. Thanksgiving Day, mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 50s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the evening. Lows in the upper 30s. 20%. Friday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows 40. Saturday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then lows around 40. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the mid-50s. Here's the hazardous weather outlook for south central Arkansas, southwest central Louisiana, northwest Louisiana, Texas, and northeast Texas for today and tonight. Thunderstorm development will increase in coverage through the mid to late morning, continuing to increase in severity into the afternoon and lasting through the evening hours. Severe weather will be possible, including the risk of tornadoes, damaging wind and hail. For the period Tuesday
All
through
right,
Sunday,
so
chances for rain may return by Thursday as the low approaches the four-state region. No severe weather is expected at this time. Spotter activation will likely be needed. You're listening to your weather radio, station WMG 650, broadcasting in center on 162.5 25 megahertz. Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 10 a.m. At the top of the hour, skies were cold. 68 degrees at the Rio Airport.
show you what I'm looking at on my phone. Hang on.
Making relative humidity 100%. Winds were southeast at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.76 inches and falling. Once again in Nacogdoches, it was 68 degrees with cloudy skies at 10 a.m. Around the local area at 10 a.m. in Lufkin, cloudy at 71. Wind southeast at 13 miles an hour. Crockett, light rain and 68. Wind calm. Miller, light rain and 67. Wind south at 6 miles an hour. Longview, cloudy and 70. Wind south at 10 miles an hour. Shreveport, partly sunny and 70. Wind south at 9 miles an hour. Natchitoches, haze and 69. Wind southeast at 7 miles an hour. Fort Polk, cloudy and 73. Wind southeast at 13 miles an hour. And in Jasper, partly sunny and 70 degrees. Wind variable at 6 miles an hour. Over at DFW Airport, partly sunny and 68. Oklahoma City, drizzle and fog at 53. Little Rock, heavy rain at 52. Jackson, Mississippi, mostly sunny at 71. Baton Rouge, sunny and 78. And in Houston, cloudy and 74 degrees. For the most current information, check us out on the web at www.weather.gov/shb. Now let's check on your local forecast. Rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the mid-70s.
I'm just debating if I want to go and follow these clusters of storms between Shreveport and Nacogdoches, or if I want to anticipate some of these down here to the south to intensify going into. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Going and catching 21 and anticipate these storms down here. I'll tell you what, that's what I'm going to do. Screw it. All right, so I'm kind of giving up on, not really giving up. I'm taking my chances of just leaving these storms alone and anticipate them getting stronger down here between Lufkin and Natchitoches down that way. Uh, that's what I'm going to do. So we're headed. We're headed towards. Let me. Is any severe weather in Dallas? We are. I don't know. Let me look. As what I'm showing on my end, y'all are out of the clear over there. This is going to be the main hazard is going to be East Texas, deep East Texas, Louisiana is really. Um, I think the front has already passed through y'all. I've not even seen any rain. A little bit of rain out towards Terrell and Ennis, but that's about it. But we're headed south on 96, and we're going to. Hang on, let me zoom back in. We're going to look at these storms. I'm not feeling it with those up to the north. The ones we just kind of looked at a while ago and went through with Tenaha. I'm anticipating these guys to the south to really get pretty strong. Not saying that those ones up north towards Shreveport aren't, and they could be, but I'm thinking south of I-20. And I'm actually thinking south of 84. So that will be towards oh Manny Fish, uh, that area. So we're gonna get over there. That's where we're gonna go. And these storms that are south of Lufkin and Woodville, right in there in that area, those I think can probably as the day progresses, those are the guys to watch. So we're gonna go over there. Canada and West. There's a little dry, like a little bit. Looks like a little bit of light sheds that way, but nothing really to be any concern for. If you're in Tyler, Justin, you may see a little bit of something, maybe some beneficial rain over there, but I think the main threat is going to be towards your east and southeast. I'll get through center here, and then St. Augustine, and then we'll see what happens. By the time we get to St. Augustine, so maybe something once we get down there, we'll see which way to we want to go from there.
The risk of tornadoes, damage and hail for the period Tuesday.
But if you're watching in the Shreveport area, definitely got some rain coming your way, which is good. All this area is south of Shreveport. Really needs rain, like really bad. So
Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 10 a.m. At the top of the hour, skies were cloudy and temperatures. Temperature was 8 degrees of the regional report. The dew point was 68, making the relative humidity 100%. Winds were southeast at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.7. Once again in Nacogdoches, it was 68 degrees with cloudy skies at 10 a.m. Around the local area at 10 a.m. In Muscat,
looks like there's some towards the west of Nacogdoches between Wells and Rusk.
Wind calm. Tyler, light rain at 67. Wind south at 6 miles an hour.
Actually, it's got a pretty decent hell core on it.
Wind south at 10 miles an
Or
hour.
could be. There's a little bit of color there in the center, and it has a little bit of a
Wind south at
tail to it. I'll show you what I'm looking at.
Calculation, haze at 69. Wind southeast at 7 miles an hour. Fort Worth, cloudy at 73. Wind southeast at 13.
See that storm right there?
And in Jasper,
Uh,
southeast at 70 degrees.
that one may be worth turning around for.
Elsewhere across the four-state region, over at DFW Airport, partly sunny at 68. Oklahoma City, drizzle and fog at 3. Little Rock, heavy rain at 52. Jackson, Mississippi, mostly sunny at 71. Baton Rouge, sunny at 78. And in Houston, cloudy at 74 degrees. For the most current information, check us out on the website www.weather.gov/NHB.
Yeah, if you look like towards the south of that, looks like that could be something that could carry a little rotation to the south. I'm coming in the center right now, so I'm not too far away where I could just kind of wait and see what happens there. See what kind of signal I have. I think I'm good.
Tonight, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Cooler. Less humid lows in the upper 40s.
I wouldn't be surprised if they put a little warning on that one, a severe thunderstorm warning on there, because it's showing a little bit of white to it.
15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour.
Let me get over here and
Partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers.
just kind of keep an eye on that.
Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of rain 20%. Thanksgiving, mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 50s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy.
Thing is, those radars are just so far away from right there.
In the upper 30s. Chance of rain 20%. Friday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 40. Saturday, mostly cloudy in the morning, cloudy. Partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows around 40. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the mid-50s. You're listening to your weather radio, station WMG 650, broadcasting its center on 162.5 25 megahertz. Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather as of 10 a.m. At the top of the hour, skies were cloudy and Massachusetts. Temperature was 68, making the relative humidity 100%. Winds were southeast at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.76 inches and falling. Once again in Nacogdoches, it was 68 degrees with cloudy skies at 10 a.m. Around the local area at 10 a.m. in Lufkin, cloudy and 71. Wind southeast at 13 miles an hour. Crockett, light rain and 68. Wind calm. Tyler, light rain and 67. Wind south at 6 miles an hour. Longview, cloudy and 70. Wind south at 10 miles an hour. Shreveport, partly sunny and 70. Wind south at 9 miles an hour. Natchitoches, haze and 69. Wind southeast at 7 miles an hour. Fort Hood, cloudy and 73. Wind southeast at 13 miles an hour. And at Jasper, partly sunny and 70 degrees. Wind variable at 6 miles an hour. Elsewhere, fog and 53. Little Rock, heavy rain at 52. Jackson, Mississippi, mostly sunny at 71. Baton Rouge at 78. And at Houston, cloudy and 74 degrees. For the most current information, check us out on the web at www.weather.gov/shc. Now let's check on your local forecast. Today,
Yeah, we'll just, I don't know if I regret leaving that one. We can always turn around if we need to. So further, still quite distance from 96. That's a highway I'm on. We're going to continue south.
Mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Cooler. Less humid with lows in the upper 30s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy. Much cooler with highs in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of rain 20%. Thanksgiving Day, mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 50s. Thursday night, a slight chance of showers in the evening. Lows in the upper 30s. Chance of rain 20%. Friday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 40. Saturday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. High upper 50s. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows around 40. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the mid-50s. This is a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact southeastern Rusk, northern Nacogdoches, and southeastern Cherokee counties through 11:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:11 a.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Douglas, or 12 miles west of Nacogdoches, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and pea-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Locations impacted include Nacogdoches, Garrison, Martinsville, Douglas, Trolley, Cushing, Appleby, Mount Enterprise, Lobert, Linwood, Luneville, and Lawsonville. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. You're listening to your weather radio, station WMG 650, broadcasting in center on 162.525 megahertz. Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 10 a.m. At the top of the hour, skies were cloudy in Nacogdoches. 68 degrees at the regional airport. Winds were 7 miles an hour. Pressure was 9.76 inches and falling. 68 degrees with cloudy skies at 10 a.m. Little Rock, heavy rain at 52. Jackson, Mississippi, mostly sunny and 71. Baton Rouge, sunny and 78. And at Houston, cloudy and 74 degrees. For the most current information, check us out on the web at www.weather.gov/shp. Now let's check on your local forecast. West of today, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the mid-70s. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight,
Sorry about that, guys.
Cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Cooler.
So they just have, there's not a warning on that, they just made a statement on that, basically, that storm. So we're going to kind of slowly creep through center here.
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of rain 20%. Thanksgiving Day, mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 50s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the evening. Lows in the upper 30s. Chance of rain 20%. Friday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 40. Saturday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows around 40. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the mid-50s. This is a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact southeastern Rusk, northern Nacogdoches, and southeastern Cherokee counties through 11:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:11 a.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Douglas, over 12 miles west of Nacogdoches, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and pea-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Locations impacted include Nacogdoches, Garrison, Martinsville, Douglas, Troy, Cushing, Appleby, Mount Enterprise, Wilbert, Linwood, Luneville, and Lawsonville. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Now let's check on your local forecast. West of today, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the mid-70s. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Cooler. Less humid with lows in the upper 40s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy. Much cooler with highs in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of rain 20%. Thanksgiving Day, mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 50s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers.
C54 right now. We just left Center, Texas. I was starting to get concerned about one little storm west, and now it's almost sitting just north of Nacogdoches. Um, but I'm heading south on 96, and so I'm just anticipating these storms to the south to get pretty rowdy. So what we're going to do is go to St. Augustine and just kind of see what's developed by the time we get there. We'll probably go south of St. Augustine, hit up 103, turns into 21, and go into Louisiana. I'm just anticipating these storms to the south to get stronger. That's what I'm doing. We may turn around. The storms up in Shreveport, I was sitting in Tenaha. Hang on. So up there around Shreveport, I think that stuff's just pretty much just strong, heavy rain maybe. I set one of those out. I just didn't really see anything. And again, that one that was just sitting over just to the west of Nacogdoches over there, if you can kind of see, it looked like it may have dropped a little bit of hail, but it's weakened. Definitely heavy rain, but I just don't see anything spinning up and through there. So we're headed All right, there you go. Sorry, I just sometimes this little keypad or this little touchpad is sensitive. And then it's not sensitive. It's so used to me sitting at the desk. But anyway, so that's the reason why it's kind of lightened up here where we're at, a little brighter. It's because we're headed out of that cluster of storms there. We're looking at some of these that are south, down towards Jasper, um, to intensify. Um, and I'm debating on going east on 21 there, into Louisiana. I think the best bet is to be in Louisiana, but early like it is right now, Texas is where it's at. But so far, no warnings. Probably gonna stop over here in St. Augustine, and yeah, I'm gonna head towards Manny. Yeah, that's. I tell you what, Manny and that area. It just seems like I don't know. You're probably from the Shreveport area, so you probably know. It just seems like east of the Toledo Bend, and it just seems like man, something about it that lake may have something to do with storms and their severity. I'm not a meteorologist. I'm over here just trying to do my trying to do a little storm chasing here, but I just probably wise to listen to meteorologists, huh? But yeah, we're gonna go to St. Augustine. I'm gonna probably get something to wet my whistle and a little snack or something, and then we'll probably go down to 21 and then head that direction. By the time we get down there, those storms may tell us what they may do. They looks like they're talking to us a little bit. Let's see. I-49 will be best friend once you're in Manning. Yeah, so, and I contemplated, right? Like I live in Wascom, and so I was contemplating, okay, so should I wait around a little bit or should I come down here in East Texas and see what these storms are going to do? So far, so good. Um, so as we get into the afternoon, if Toledo Bend, there's not very many places to cross. So we're gonna go, cross over there and just stay in Louisiana because we're coming up onto the lunch hour here, and we only have about 5 hours of daylight after that. So, and all the smart people with those papers on the wall are saying that that's where it's going to be.
A strong thunderstorm over Douglas, over 12 miles west of Nacogdoches, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour.
Yeah, I'm just listening to National Weather, the NOAA, and they're still talking about that storm, and which is past Nacogdoches now. So I need to take that off, and it's really I saw a little bit of hail in that on the radar. Okay, that's the reason I took my time there in center just to see what that was to do, and as predicted, it just didn't pan out. Just kind of merged in with those other storms. So, or the other, so I think, okay, let's just go down here. And there's no warnings, no watches out yet that I'm aware of.
Nacogdoches, it was 68 degrees with heavy rain falling at 11 a.m. Around the local area at 11 a.m. in Lubbock.
All right, I'll be right back.
72. Wind southeast 8 miles an hour. Crockett, light rain at 68. Wind south at 6 miles an hour. Tyler, cloudy and 68. Wind south at 9 miles an hour. At Longview, temperature was 72 degrees, dew point 65, and the pressure was 29.73 inches and steady. Shreveport, light rain and 72. Wind south at 10 miles an hour. Natchitoches, mostly sunny and 75. Wind south at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 18 miles an hour. The report from Fort Polk was not available. And at Jasper, light rain and 70 degrees. Wind south at 6 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the four-state region, over at DFW Airport, mostly sunny and 71. Oklahoma City, cloudy and 50. And 50. Jackson, Mississippi, mostly sunny and partly. And in Houston, light rain and most current information. Check us out on the web at www.weather.gov/shd. Now let's check on your local forecast. West of today, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the mid-70s. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Cooler. Less humid with lows in the upper 40s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy. Much cooler with highs in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of rain 20%. Thanksgiving Day, mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 50s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the evening. Lows in the upper 30s. Chance of rain 20%. Friday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 40. Saturday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows around 40. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the mid-50s. This is a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact southeastern Rusk, northern Nacogdoches, and southeastern Cherokee counties through 11:55 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:11 a.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Douglas, or 12 miles west of Nacogdoches, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and pea-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Locations impacted include Nacogdoches, Garrison, Martinsville, Douglas, Trolloc, Cushing, Appleby, Mount Enterprise, Wilbert, Linwood, Luneville, and Lawsonville. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. You're listening to your weather radio, Station WMG 650, broadcasting in center on 162.5, 25 megahertz. Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 11 a.m. At the top of the hour, heavy rain was falling in Nacogdoches. The temperature was 68 degrees at the regional airport. The dew point was 68, making the relative humidity 100%. Winds were southwest at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.75 inches and falling. Once again in Nacogdoches, it was 68 degrees with heavy rain falling at 11 a.m. Around the local area at 11 a.m., in Lufkin, cloudy and 72. Wind southeast at 10 miles an hour. Crockett, light rain and 68. Wind south at 6 miles an hour. Tyler, cloudy and 68. Wind south at 9 miles an hour. At Longview, temperature was 72 degrees, dew point 65. And pressure was 29.73 inches and steady. Shreveport, light rain and 72. Wind south at 75. Wind south at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 18 miles an hour. The report from and in Jasper, light rain at 70 degrees. Wind south at 6 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the four-state region, over at DSW Airport, mostly sunny at 71. Oklahoma City, cloudy at 54. Little Rock, light rain at 52. Jackson, Mississippi.
All right, I got me a little lunch. Here we go.
Baton Rouge, partly sunny at 82. And in Houston, light rain at 76 degrees.
That storm just south of us. I'm in St. Augustine here. Could develop into something, so we're going to go and go down here to 21, go east, go into Louisiana.
South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Cooler. Less humid with lows in the upper 40s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy. Much cooler with highs in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of rain 20%. Thanksgiving Day, mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 50s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the evening. Lows in the upper 30s. Chance of rain 20%. Friday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 30. Saturday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows around 30. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the low 50s. Here is your area's liquid water rolling forecast. Wind gusts may be higher. West of today, showers and thunderstorms likely in the late morning, then showers and thunderstorms early in the afternoon. Showers and thunderstorms likely in the late afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe from late morning through mid-afternoon. cloudy, windy. Highs in the mid-70s. South winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation is 100%. Tonight, windy. A 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the early evening. Mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour, becoming northwest 15 to 30 miles per hour after midnight. Tuesday, windy. Mostly cloudy. Cooler. Highs in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 15 to 30 miles per hour. Tuesday night, windy. Partly cloudy. Chance of rain 20%. Friday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Lows in the lower 40s. Saturday, highs in the upper 50s. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of rain 20%. Sunday, mostly cloudy with stars. Highs in the mid-50s. Wind gusts may be high. Rest of today, showers and thunderstorms from late morning through mid-afternoon. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the late afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe from late morning through mid-afternoon. Cloudy, windy. Highs in the mid-70s. South winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Chances cooler. Highs in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 15 to 30 miles per hour, becoming north 15 to 20 miles per hour in the afternoon. Tuesday, windy, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. North winds lows around 40. Getting day. Highs in the mid-50s. Station WXK-23, operating on a frequency of 162.550 megahertz, providing the latest weather information on a 24-hour basis. Broadcasts originate from the National Weather Service Office in Freeport, Louisiana. Broadcasting on 162.55 megahertz. Be sure to view conditions as of 11. The temperature was 72 degrees at Angelina County Airport. The dew point was 69, making the relative humidity 90%. The winds were southeast at 10 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.74 inches and falling. In Nacogdoches, At the regional airport, heavy rain was falling with a temperature of 68 degrees. The dew point was 68, making the relative humidity 100%. Winds were southwest at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.75 inches and falling. Once again in Lufkin, it was 72 degrees with cloudy skies at 11 a.m. Around the local area, 11 a.m. In Houston, light rain at 76. Wind south at 9 miles an hour. Huntsville, cloudy at 73. Wind south at 8 miles an hour. Austin, cloudy at 70. Wind south at 8 miles an hour. Tyler, cloudy at 68. Wind south at 9 miles an hour. And in Omaha, cloudy at 81 degrees. Wind south at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 25 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the four-state region, over at Shreveport, light rain at 72. DFW Airport, mostly sunny at 71. Oklahoma City, cloudy at 54. Little Rock, light rain at 52. Jackson, Mississippi, mostly sunny at 76. And at Baton Rouge, partly sunny at 82. For the most current information, check us out on the web at www.weather.gov/SDC. The Lufkin climate summary for yesterday, November 19th, 2023. Yesterday, temperature was 73 degrees. The normal high is 68. The record high is 84 degrees, which was set in 1906. Yesterday's low temperature was 52 degrees. The normal low is 44. The record low is 21 degrees, which was set in 1951. No precipitation fell yesterday, which leaves the monthly total at 1.30 inches. This is 1.67 inches below the normal amount of 2.97 inches for November. The total precipitation for the year still stands at 43.85 inches, which is 0.18 inches below normal. Sunrise today is at 6:50 a.m. and sunset is at 5:18 p.m. Now let's check on your local forecast. The rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the mid-70s. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Cooler. Less humid with lows in the upper 40s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday, mostly cloudy. Much cooler with highs in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of rain 20%. Thanksgiving Day, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers even in the morning. Highs in the lower 50s. Chance of rain 30%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers.
All right, here we go. We're a little update here. We are on 103. See if I have a signal here. We're on 103 headed east. Want to try to get over and towards to Louisiana. Got this little thing down here called the Toledo Bend, and they don't have a lot of bridges that cross us, a lot of roads. So just get over here. Probably head towards Manny and then see where we're at. See how these storms are talking now. There's one. Hang on.
Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 11 a.m. At the top of the hour, skies were cloudy in Lufkin. The
All right, right there, there in the center says 21. There's a little town. Um, that's we're gonna look at that storm. That's where we're headed to. That's that little storm right there. We're uh, so we're headed that direction. This rain that you're seeing front or seeing right here is kind of a
at 73. Dallas, cloudy at 70. Point south at 8 miles an hour. Tyler, cloudy at 68. Point south at 9 miles an hour. And in Beaumont, cloudy at 81 degrees. Point south at 18 miles an hour. Gusting to 25 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the four-state region, over at Shreveport, light rain at 72. DFW Airport, mostly sunny at 71. Oklahoma City, cloudy at 54. Little Rock, light rain at 52. Jackson, Mississippi, mostly sunny at 76. And at Baton Rouge, partly sunny at 82. For the most current information, check us out on the web at www.weather.gov/SHP. The Lufkin Climate Summary for yesterday, November 19th, 2023. Yesterday's high temperature was 73 degrees. The normal high is 68. The record high is 84 degrees.
that storm that we're following is just crossing over into the Louisiana right now. It's right over the lake, right over to the Lido Band there.
Just 1.67 inches below the normal amount of 2.97 inches for November. The total precipitation for the year still stands at 43.85 inches, which is 0.18 inches below normal. Sunrise today is at 6:50 a.m. and sunset is at 5:18 p.m. Now let's check on your local forecast. The rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe. High in the mid-70s. Some winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. And rain near 100%. Mostly cloudy. Less humid will blows in the upper 40s. Miles per hour, gusts up to 25 miles. winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows below freezing. Chance of rain 20%. Thanksgiving Day, mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of showers. Highs in the low 60s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers. Lows in the upper 30s. Chance of rain 50%. Cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 30. Saturday, mostly cloudy in the morning. Becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening. Then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows around 30. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the 50s. Here's your area water forecast. Wind gusts may be higher. Rest of today, showers and thunderstorms likely in the late morning. Then showers and thunderstorms early in the afternoon. Showers and thunderstorms likely in the late afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe late morning to the afternoon. Cloudy, windy. Highs in the mid-70s. Winds southwest 15 to 20 miles per hour. Precipitation 100%. Tonight, early evening. Mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 30s. West winds 20 to 30 miles per hour, becoming northwest 15 to 30 miles per hour after midnight. Tuesday, windy. Mostly cloudy. Cooler. Highs in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 15 to 30 miles per hour. Tuesday night, windy. Partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 30s. North winds 15 to 25 miles per hour. Wednesday, mostly cloudy. Windy. Wednesday, showers. Mostly cloudy. A 20% showers. Lows in the upper 30s. Friday, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 30s. Saturday, partly cloudy. Highs around 50. Saturday night, becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 30s. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a 20% snow weather radio. Station operating on the frequency of 162.5 megahertz. Provide this weather originates from the National Weather Service Office in weather.gov/SHP. Follow us on Facebook and Twitter at NWS Report. Around the local area, 11 a.m. in Houston, light rain and 76. Point south at 9 miles an hour. Hudson, 1 hour cloudy. Point south at 18 miles an hour. Gusting to 20 miles an hour. Elsewhere, a corner in Shreveport, light rain at 72. Airport. at 71. Oklahoma City, cloudy at 54, at 76. And at Baton Rouge, partly sunny at 82. For the most current information, check the
Sorry about that. So it happens over here in the middle of the freaking woods over here in the boondocks. We're about to cross into Louisiana here. Hang on. Let me get the radar back up. There we go. Well, yeah, there it is. What's up, Minnesota? We are in Texas, about to cross into Louisiana. We're crossing over the Toledo Bend right now. Yes, that's what we're doing. We're kind of looking at this little storm headed into Manny, Louisiana. Nothing to it right now, but it's something to chase. It's Toledo Bend that we're crossing over right now. Big old lake right there along the Texas Louisiana border. Um, you know, those clouds over to the left, they look ominous, but they're really not anything that we're looking at. But hey, they look pretty, right? So we're about 10 to 15 miles actually behind what we're chasing. So hindsight, shouldn't have stopped and grabbed a little something. I had to use the bathroom and had to get something to wet my whistle. And there was a line full of people. Uh, the same thing I was doing. SLC, scary looking clouds. It ain't nothing. Oh man, yeah, that's right. Only I love being out here. I love being out here in the country and all that. But the only problem is a lot of two lanes, and I usually love two lanes. But when I'm trying to get somewhere fast in a hurry, uh, when other people in Louisiana are 55 mile an hour, and that freaking stinks. So Louisiana, hey Louisiana, get your act together. It's 70 mile an hour back there in Texas. You cross over here, it's 55. What gives? If you're following along, I'm playing tour guide over here. These guys want to go in here and go eat, have some lunch. Oh, or no, that's a liquor store. Or it's something. Um, and I lost service. Maybe we're back. Crossing up kind of limits me in Texas. What? But that's into it. But that I kind of didn't want to cross over, but I have to. But I did. Eventually, I do. Right. Eventually, I had to cross over into Louisiana. So that means, uh, I guess we're getting it over with. Most of the storm chasers are on the Louisiana side sitting there waiting. I just figured in between, now and later on this afternoon, but we didn't. So it's probably wise just get over here in Louisiana and not get caught on the Texas side. When you get to Toledo Bend, well, it's not as bad as the Mississippi, you know, or maybe it is. Not too many places across Mississippi from Louisiana to Mississippi, so um, found that out the hard way. Anyway, back to driving. I'm sitting here watching. Still no warnings out anywhere yet. Right, so we're all just kind of waiting. Um, no warnings out. There's no warnings out. I was kind of hoping these guys would like. I don't know. There's a truck, a flatbed truck right here in front of us. I was kind of hoping it's like, hey, I want to go shopping at the grocery store, but no, he's gonna be in front of us for a little bit. Woo! Getting around him, getting around. Go, go, go. Hammer down.
Now let's check the forecast. Rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 40. Saturday, mostly cloudy in the morning. Then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening. Then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows around 40. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the 50s. This is our weather video. Station WNG 650, operating on a frequency of 162.525 megahertz, providing the weather broadcast. Winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Winds 9. Cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. High in the
Man,
mid 70s. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour.
All right, like I was saying, though, we got our first thunderstorm warning. It's down to our south. So we're trying to get the radar backed up. At one man show right here.
And in Jasper, partly sunny at 72 degrees. Variable at 7 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the four-state region, over at DFW Airport, mostly sunny at 73.
I need to reboot this. This is things behind. Hang on.
Little Rock, light rain and fog at 53. Jackson, Mississippi, mostly sunny at 79. Baton Rouge, mostly sunny at 84. And in Houston, cloudy at 77 degrees. For the most current information, check us out on the web at www.weather.gov/shb. Now let's check out your weather forecast. West of today, showers and thunderstorms. Thunderstorms may be severe. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 45 miles per hour. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 30s. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you just go ahead and just go that way. Oh man. Some of these guys make it hard. All right. You gotta go get a tire fixed or something. Well, maybe. We don't know what you want to do, man. You gotta got his blinker on and then he doesn't. I'm going to take a ride up here on 170. I'm going to show you the reason why. If you look, hang on, let me bring it up to a larger screen. All right, down there by Jasper. So what we're going to do, we're going to get on 171 right here and go south. If we could get there, it's just like right up here. But this guy's just like, hey, I don't know what I'm wanting to do right here. So I'm just going to sit right here. Oh my gosh, you got to be doing the same thing we're doing. Good thing is four. Come on, guy. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm going to go slow doing it. All right, there we go. Yeah, around this guy. Jeez. Old Mike. All that is old Mike. That's the reason why. All right, let me kind of get situated here. I'll show you. I'll zoom in on what we got here. So that right there, if you look at right there, it's just south of Jasper. It's taking shape, and that looks like it's probably going to cross Leesville, Louisiana. So we're headed south on 171 out of Manny, and we're going to on the velocity. Hang on. So right now it's not really showing a big circulation, but you can kind of tell. Jeez, way to pull out in front of a man. Jeez. Anyway, sorry about that. We got people like, hey, you're just gonna go pull out in front of this big old pretty red truck. Um, but that's the wind velocity right there, and so we're going to kind of keep it on that as we watch. Okay, um, see if that takes shape. I've got the other radar on my phone that I'm looking at too. So that's what we're after right now. We're in Manny. So how far are we from Leesville? Let me look. I'm gonna guesstimate 30 miles. I'm gonna guesstimate. I haven't had a may not even be 30 miles, maybe 20 something. But that's what we're looking at as of right now, and we won't put that in motion since that's the velocity, the wind velocity. So what you're looking at is a wind velocity map. It's not it's not rain. That's wind. There we go. Which one we connected to? The truck or the? Okay, we're to the truck. Okay, and where it looks like it's going to pass. So I haven't passed the sun. Yeah, showing we're 28 minutes away or 28. Oh, okay, 30 miles. Okay, we're 30 miles away. which it may be passing north of Leesville, right? So we may just kind of find a nice, good spot to kind of wait this out and see where it's going to go. Maybe like halfway between. What the storm's going to do. It may not do anything. So we'll just we'll find us a spot. Okay, there we go. What we got? It's a spot to my radar just freaking messed up. What the crap? What are you doing? Radar Lincoln. There we go. So we're going to probably just find us a spot north of there. Manny is what I just left. That's right there north of the screen, or on the screen.
Thanksgiving Day, mostly cloudy with a 40. Sunday, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 50s. Chance of rain 20%.
I think still taking shape. It's taking shape. Looked nastier a while ago on the radar, but as you could tell, there's some colored means that the wind is doing some a little bit of wind shear right there, right? That's the reason why I'm down here and find a good spot to kind of wait for this to show. What's going on, tornado alert? So what we're looking at is the velocity, and we're looking at that storm Jasper on the left side of the screen. And right now we're in between Manny and Leesville, Louisiana. So we're seeing what this storm's going to do. It looks like it's starting to break apart on my radar on my other device here, but we're going to still kind of stick with it, and we're going to find this little spot to kind of wait it out and see what this thing does before we commit too much. Oh man. Yeah, I just seen that popped up on my phone here. Just gonna pop in here and kind of reset a little bit, kind of see what these storms are doing. It's kind of hard to do what I was doing. We got a little bit of a break. All right. Yeah, the service is like really bad right here. You know what? Let's go. Let's go find a different area. There we go. All right, there's a better signal. We're about 15 miles Leesville, and we're going to kind of see what this Jasper storm's doing. A lot of wind right here, so could be interesting. Right here, but back there, like where we were at earlier in Texas, Tenaha, and where we started there, hardly any wind. It was actually pretty still. Right here, flags are flags are going off, which can, which can be add to that old wind shear thing, old wind shear. Hang on. All right. We need a good spot to wait for this storm that's coming out of Jasper. Storms are getting intense up to the north. Um, I don't know why. Hang on. I don't know why the alerts ain't showing up on here, but um, we're still watching these storms here. Any of these can really going down to the south. We're really watching this one because it looks like it has some good inflow on it just by looking on this. So, which can maybe stir it up. Hang on just a second. Still kind of looking the same right there. All right. All right. So we are just north of Leesburg, Leesville. So let me look. What we got here? You know what? Let me reboot this. It's not showing my alerts. Sometimes you have to reboot the darn thing. Still ain't showing. I don't know why it's showing them on my phone. All right, let me bring it back for y'all to see. There we go. Damn. Just where that's bowing right there. You see that bow? It's a big bow. It's rather large. It's not really compact. See where this is right here? Hang on. Right there. That's a pretty big bow, but if that tightens up any, that'd be something. Let me see what that looks like on the high res velocity. Mm, I'm gonna stick with this storm right here. I'm gonna kind of commit to it. Um, Sorry, I was looking for the nearest NOAA weather radio frequency. Guess I'm out of the thing. All right, so let's put this in motion. See what this is doing. Come on, you can do it. There we go. I think we're at a good spot right here because I think out of here we'll probably head north for this storm, and to be on the south side of the storm would be a good thing. So, like I said, we are just north of uh, Little. I'll kind of give you a better. We're right here. We're basically right there. That's where we're at. That one south of St. Augustine is pretty big, but it could have a chance of something. So we're at a good spot where we could go directly north and hammer down. So we're in a bad spot, huh? We're in a bad spot. You know what? Let me do this. What was I looking at? Yeah, we got the watch box on there. That'll work. It's kind of. I don't like too many lines. You know what? Let me get these blue lines off. Just kind of looks. There we go. It keeps on cutting me off there, ain't it? Um. Let me see. Looks like it's going to go north of us here. So I think I had a better six. All right, so I'm going to head north here. Doesn't look like it's going to go any further south of me. So like I said, it's kind of seems up here. This kind of just kind of not fizzling out, but just weakening. So we may just kind of forget that storm. I don't know. We may be turning around again, though. That's just how it is.
miles per hour. Wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour and it's a side tail. Source radar indicated. Sequence to knock down tremendous global pictured objects. Real damage to vegetation. Location of Betty. Hill, pilot, conference, retreat, land lake, route 5, frigate, tornado, Huxley, Noble, Rock, and outdoors. They're seeking shelter inside a building. Other local radio station, television station, the National Weather Service.
Warnings or anything like that, or just some of these look like they could be, but they're not. We're back north here, um, off 171. We're on 171, back up towards Maine. There's a pretty good sized sail right there, just to the west of there. So this from that was in Jasper that we were looking at. You know, it could have been something nasty, but so far this this heavy rain, not even any lightning in it. So we're to the south of Manny, Louisiana. Let me pull up this radar on the big screen again. See, so right there, that one just to the south of Manny, right there. That's the one that we're presently in right now. So looks like the one that is coming in Manny may be a little bit more rowdier. So that's where we're headed, back up to Manny. If you guys got anything say in the chat, and just say it in there. I still glance at it from time to time. If I miss it, it's because I'm looking at something else. But so yeah, we are interesting stuff to have out of the. I see a couple of the storm chasers I'm seeing on here still on 49, and there's, as a matter of fact, they're headed south on 49. So I'm wondering what they're thinking. And I know y'all don't see it on y'all's end, but on my phone, which is a different radar, I'm seeing more lightning strikes with that, which means that the storm building is getting, it's getting stronger. So I'm gonna go back over here to Manny and look into this one, okay? And then probably get back towards 49, right there at Natchitoches. So we should have more stable internet service out in Louisiana. It's still out in the country, so maybe a little bit more. We're just coming in. We're about 4 hours in on this live feed here. We're in extreme western Louisiana off Highway 71, and we're headed towards Manny, going north, headed towards Manny, Louisiana. Just following these storms, no warnings. Have not seen any tornado warnings whatsoever today at all. So if there is one, we'll go and find. Possibly, we'll give her a shot. We are to watch, so conditions are favorable. Yeah, the storm that we're going to, which is over Manny, right now is the probably the biggest one that's on the radar right now. Great. And Texas too. So to it. So that's storm, and we're on the south side of it. All right, we just went through a song called Orient, and we're just kind of, or easy for Ike to say, kind of hang back a little bit and try to stay on the south side of the town here. or south side of the storm. And so we'll just, there's a couple of hills right in through here. They'll give a good vantage point of Brandon. Okay, I'm not. Let's see. Maybe over unless it hasn't up yet. It still shows him in Natchitoches. So, but anyway, we're this is the really the number one storm right now out of all of them that's on the map. So I think we got a good little spot. We'll get just north of Fisher here. Once we get north of Fisher, we'll there's some nice little spots on some hills. I've chased through here before. Seen some wall clouds right in here. And so it's good, some good vantage points right in through here. This rain right here is not associated with the storm. We should be getting out of this pocket of rain here pretty soon. All right. Start to see, kind of see up there. I can see with my camera it a little better than my eyes does. You can kind of tell where we're looking at now. Let's get up on top of this hill. I think there's a spot in the median where we could kind of set up and look. Yeah, you gotta watch your speeding through all these little towns, man. That's their revenue. All right, here we go. Rain's starting to kind of wind down. You can kind of see the storm now. Still no wall cloud or anything. Here's a good spot right here.
Slight chance of lows in the upper 30s. Thanksgiving Day, mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of showers. Highs in the upper. Thursday night, a slight chance of showers in the evening. Lows around 40. Chance of rain 20%. Friday.
You guys can see decent.
Friday night, partly cloudy. Lower. Saturday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming on the lower seas. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in lower 40s. Sunday, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the afternoon. High around 60. Chance of rain 20%. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 711, effective until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. On parishes in Louisiana, Bienville, DeSoto, Grant, Natchitoches, Red River, Sabine, and Wynn. watch area. While severe may not be imminent, persons for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, or internet sources for the latest weather information. Repeating, 24/7 has been issued till p.m. Central Standard following parishes in Louisiana, Grant, Natchitoches, Red River, and Wynn. This is a special weather state. A strong thunderstorm will impact central Natchitoches and southeast parishes through 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. 1:46 p.m. Central Standard Time. Doppler was strong thunderstorm near Hornbeck, 8 miles northwest of Anacondo, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Source: radar indicated. Impact: could knock down trees and blow around secured objects. Hail damage to vegetation include Bellwood and Kisatchie. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. The storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations, available television, and a tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Northwest Louisiana and East Texas. You're listening to your weather radio, station WXN 87, broadcasting in the Be sure to follow us on local weather conditions as of 1 p.m. At the top of the hour, drizzle was falling in Natchitoches. The temperature was 73 degrees at the regional airport. The dew point was 67, making the relative humidity 81%. Winds were south at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.68 inches and falling. Once again in Natchitoches, it was 73 degrees with drizzle falling at 1 p.m. Around the local area at 1 p.m. in Jasper, Texas, light rain and fog and 72. Wind variable at 6 miles an hour, gusting to 14 miles an hour. Lufkin, rain and 70. Wind southwest at 6 miles an hour. Longview, cloudy and 71. Wind south at 8 miles an hour. Shreveport, light rain and 72. Wind south at 7 miles an hour. Monroe, cloudy and 78. Wind south at 10 miles an hour, gusting to 22 miles an hour. Alexandria, partly sunny and 81. Wind south at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 22 miles an hour. And at Charles, partly sunny and wind south at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 2 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the four-state region, over at the airport, mostly sunny and 75. Oklahoma City, partly sunny and 59. Little Rock, cloudy and 54. Jackson City, cloudy and 79. Baton Rouge, partly sunny and 83. And in Houston, partly sunny and 76 degrees. For the most current information, check us out on the web at www.weather.gov/shv. Now let's check on your local forecast. Tornado Watch 711 in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time this evening. Rest of the day, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the mid-70s. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows around 50. West winds 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tuesday, cloudy. Much cooler. Less humid with highs in the upper 50s. 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Cooler with lows around 40 to 15 miles per hour. Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs in the 80s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Wednesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. A slight chance of lows in the upper 30s. Thanksgiving Day, mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of showers. Highs in the upper 50s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the evening. Lows around 40. Chance of rain 20%. Friday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs around 60. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. Saturday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 60s. Saturday night, partly cloudy and mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. Sunday, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs around 60. Chance of rain 20%. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 711, effective until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes parishes in Louisiana, Sabine, and Wind. Remember, a tornado watch.
All right, so got a severe thunderstorm watch to our south again. So we're headed back south. Uh, but after this, we will be heading east. That's for sure. Gave up on the one in Manny. Nothing to see there. One back to the south of us here. And then we'll probably follow this to the interstate. I appreciate it, Anna, the old folk. We'll try to bring more of these storm chases. Relatively new at this. Been doing it for about a year, but we don't make a living off this stuff, so we only do it when you subscribe. We do other stuff too on the channel, weather related, ham radio related as well. So, 118 right here. All right, so we're going to try to do a little shortcut here. Um, give her a shot. So I'm really going down through some back roads now. So it's almost a given I'll be losing in and out of service. So if you want to stick with me, I appreciate it. I'll do my best. Man, I feel like I'm missing some. But by the time we get there, gone. So I'm trying to take a little uh, cut off to the side roads right here. We're on 118 east. So we're trying to get ahead. This is looking more see which one about, but I'm gonna try to as I can try to keep signal. We're trying to get a farm that I wish I could show, but I got my hand up. Um, it's just to my south, and I think if we would have stayed on 171, it would have we would have gotten behind it in a way where we couldn't catch up. I think so. So we're going to try to do this right here because it's looking pretty organized. Probably the most organized I've seen out of any of these storms today. Got a well-defined signature of possibly a wall cloud could be associated with it when I look at it. So got my and we're trying to cook a book, but doggone, it's A little windy, a little narrow road right here. And it's raining. And it's slick. But I got my 4-wheel drive on, so try to keep it on the road. Let's see, you're in Campty. Campty up there. Yeah, you're getting some good rain up there. For sure. Don't see any warnings for you, but it's raining hard over there. Campty, over there where I've had plenty of done plenty of business out of that paper mill there back in the day. Know exactly where you're at there, Dave. Appreciate you being here. We live in Wascom, Texas, so we take this area a little bit more serious than when we go out of our area here. These parts are home, so we look out. We're part of the Shreveport Amateur Radio Association, and so Shreveport is bad up there, but and why? Yeah, can't see some much rain for sure, but no warnings I'm seeing on my phone. I'm like I said, on 118, I'm negative. All right, I'm gonna get around. Yeah, because this one north of Leesville. Again, I wish I could pull it up on the big screen for you guys and blow it up where you guys can see it. But right now I'm just actually I could do that, but I can't really zoom in. Let me do this. Hell. Right, there we go. So of Leesville right there. I cut off at 118 Florian. I'm trying to get over here to 118. That way I could maybe get in front of the storm here. Because it looks kind of rowdy and pretty organized right there on that tail end of that storm right there. So let me zoom in. Right there around Hornbeck right there, where that kind of tail is right there on the left-hand side of the screen. Give me a sec. Give it a second. I'm trying to pull up the high res velocity. It's not giving it to me. Showing I have signal. Just barely though. Barely. I don't even know if y'all can hear me. There we go. So definitely a little bit of disorganization right there. We're trying to get on 117 right there. So Anacoco and Hornbeck are just right in there I'm concerned about could drop a wall cloud at least. So let me put this back on radar and then switch the screen up again. Is what it was a couple minutes ago. And it still be favorable for a wall cloud. So we're gonna go over here and give her a looky look. We're trying data, but doggone, it's rather scarce in through here. Pretty ominous in through here, that's for sure. But uh, 117. We'll go south once we get there. What this storm does. We have a tornado. Uh, Tornado just east of Campty. That storm that came to Campty looked like dropping a tornado warning out there. Uh, which is just to the west of Winfield, northwest of Winfield, headed northeast. In comparison to where we are, that's 50 miles away, if not 7 miles away from here. This one right here, that I'm trying to get north of here, could have a potential. There's We are in Natchitoches Parish. Yeah, I'm looking at the one. Looks like just west of Dodson. That's Dodson, Louisiana, which has a big turn around location for that one. But I'm still with this one. I think that this one has a 117 pretty shortly, and I've got an eye on in the sky right here. The radar on the freaking screen there is all jacked up, but I can't fix it right now. All right, early warning for us right here for this storm. And probably stay on 118. As a matter of fact, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stay on 118 once we pass this. Let me tell you something. From what I'm seeing on my radar on my phone, this is going to get kind of dicey. It's raining like a cow pissing on a flat range. You can kind of see that. All right, here's 117 right here. Probably you just can't see nothing. All right, back on 118. I was going to stay south, but this storm's I'm pretty dicey right through here. Wrong part of the storm, so always passed by looking at the road. They don't think they I can't see nothing. I'm just so much of this rain right here. You can't see any kind of wall cloud. I was a little bit towards the south. I could probably look into the sun a little bit. All right, we're getting into a spot where we can see. Yeah. All right, we're out of the. Oh boy. All right, y'all look ahead right up in front of us here. Definitely, we're in some. I wish there was a high spot where we could look. Wind's picking up. We're in the we're in this part of this storm right here. If there's something, we'll be seeing it. Yeah, right up here. Look up in front of us right up here. Man, National Weather Service needs to see this. I'm definitely seeing some rotation up in the sky. It's hard to see with all the trees. But there's definitely some rotation right here. And I'm seeing it in the way this wind is blowing these leaves. I need a better spot. Here we go. Here's a better spot right up here. All right. It's rain core. I was going to get out and get some pictures. Rain's got me. Let me get my safety vest on. Now we lost it. Right up on me really fast. There's definitely some rotation with this. I saw it firsthand. As a matter of fact, I believe we were in the middle of it right there. Let me get back ahead of it to try to catch up. There we go. Now we're back ahead of the rain. Definitely. If I could get us yep, we got a tornado warning right where we're at too. They just issued a tornado warning right here where we're at. We're in a tornado warning. This storm is oh crap. get this on video. Because we're in a tornado warning right here. Trying to find us a spot where we can get a good look, but doggone, it's only there in the trees. In a real low spot. Okay. Alright. Not here possibly. Sorry about that. Anyway, alright, so I lost my reason I'm not broadcasting on see if I need to reboot my browser. I can't see a darn thing now. I don't know where we're at in the storm. I can't see a darn thing now. Alright, we're back somewhere. I gotta reboot this. Alright, come on. Just quit. Alright, let's see. Let's go back. Player, webcam. I don't know why it won't show. Camera settings. I don't know why it's not doing it. back on. All right, hang on in there with me. I lost. We were in the crap, man. Oh my God, you got crazy. And I lost connection. And I lost this storm. I don't know where we're at, really. I got lost on these little back roads. Trying to find us a spot. And you guys lost tact. You guys couldn't see anything. All right, let me see if I can bring it back up. Let's see. We were definitely in. Why is it not showing anything? Doggone. I don't even know. Let me look and see where we're at in this storm. I think we pretty much lost it, didn't we? Yeah, I may have to reboot everything on here. I'm not seeing any. Where are we at? All right, so let's go back. Man, that sucks. We missed one heck of a show. One heck of a show. What are you doing down here? We gotta go down this way. So I'll tell you what, guys, I'm going to reboot this whole live feed, okay? I got to reboot my computer, got to reboot everything. So I'm going to cut this thing short. We were in the tornado. Man, I'm going to reboot everything. So stay tuned, guys. I'll be back on.